My lord, I'm big to mention for item number 19. My lord, I need some accommodation, my lord. I want to do this case at 2, my lord, because of some other complication, my lord. At 2, my lord. Okay. Item 19, 19. Okay. Develop.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 13, Lordship. In this case, Lordship, petition has already expired, Lordship. I need to bring on record his legal hires. Kindly allow me some time to bring on the legal hires.
Okay. You are Mr.
M. Rana.
M. Rana. Okay. Upon instruction, both sides are represented. Upon instructions, Mr. M. Rana, counsel for the petitioner, submits that during the pendency of this writ petition, the petitioner Amiruddin Sheikh SK has expired, and we need some time to obtain instructions and to bring the legal representatives on record. Prayer is allowed. Matter stands adjourned today. List after
2 weeks, Lordship. 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Okay.
Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 14, my lord. My lord, I need 1 week's time for adjournment, my lord.
This every time I tell you this, you see so many less matters are listed on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Please give an advance slip. Very difficult to adjourn all matters. 5-year-old matter, I'm not inclined to adjourn. Wait till the matter is called. You're not adjourning it. Without an advance slip, you're not adjourning any matters on Tuesdays and Fridays, Thursdays.
Wait, please, your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 12 and 20 in supplementary list, Lordship.
No, sorry,
Lordship,
no.
I'm saying on behalf of M.A. Sheikh and he's out of station, Lord.
Maybe you see it's a reciprocal interaction in the court. You don't care, we don't care. Every time when I ask no questions, but we only request you that on Tuesdays and Thursdays, please give an advance slip. It is easier. We are listing few matters only so that we can hear matter and dispose of all cases. So please make an advance request, otherwise we are not adjourning any matter. Please renew the prayer when the matter reaches.
Hey, please, Lordship, I beg to mention one WBC for listing.
Oh, listing. Okay, give it to the court master.
Please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a WPC.
Listing, give to the court master. You read this, that criminal matter is listed today. 3. I think we'll upgrade this matter and give it up. We'll take up this matter because we have requested the landlady to assist us.
I'm for item number 3, my lord.
We are upgrading and taking it up.
Upgraded item 3.
Okay, from the scan copy, we have taken one bunch of the scan copy with us, and the original records are before your Lordship.
Yes.
Actually, my learned friend, what is the contents of the diary? Mala, he was, the medical school was asked to what with mala.
Yes,
You also give us the, your part of the argument so that we can conclude the argument.
Yes,
We'll hear Mr. Sharma in a moment's time after you finish.
yes. Here, my lord, firstly, my lord, we have placed the facts that here the petitioner before lordship, my lord, he is one, my lord, found in Narjari, my lord. So his brother, my lord, one Rotten Narjari, my lord. He was my lord, eliminated in the name of in guise of a fake encounter. That is the case of the petitioner, my lord. And the informant is the wife of the deceased, my lord, Sarabati Narjari, my lord.
This Anil Nazari is the petitioner and the informant is his wife,
Wife of the deceased. Yes,
wife of the deceased.
yes, madam.
What is her name?
My lord, Sarabati Narjari. Sarabati Narjari, my lord.
Yes.
So, my lord, the case of the petitioner is that, my lord, his brother, he was a cultivator, my lord, having his wife and 3 children, my lord. And my lord, on the date of occurrence, my lord, the occurrence took place on 28/12/2016, my lord. 28/12/2016.
While making submissions, you are first referring to which PS case?
That is, my lord, Runikata 68/2016, my lord,
68.
which was transferred subsequently to
Yes,
Raja
okay.
Police Station, my lord.
Okay. Yes.
So just, my lord, little brief, the whole fact, my lord, what happened, my lord, our case is that, my lord, on the date of occurrence prior to, that is on 27/12, my lord. And those advertisements also we have made in our petition, my lord. So he was called by one of his, my lord, known person, my lord, namely one Jagat Brahma, alias Jaitlong, my lord. That was also found in the, find in that page 18, the FIR, my lord, as well as in our advertisements, my lord.
Which page of the writ petition? 1098?
Here, my lord, Lord should find in the FIR itself, my lord, page 18, as well as of, and our contention, Lord should find on page 5, para 3, my lord, 2, 3. We do transfer to the total.
Yes.
Yes.
So now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, he went from his house on 27/12, my lord. Thereafter, in the early morning, my lord, at around 8 a.m., my lord, the informant, that is the wife of the deceased, my lord, she got the information regarding the whole incident that he was killed in a by the Indian Army in a fake encounter. That what information she received, my lord. So thereafter she went to the Pokraja police station and found her husband to be dead, my lord. And later on that day itself, my lord, she lodges this case, my lord, before the Bangtol outpost that lordship find page 18, my lord. The affair.
Yes.
And that case was, my lord, therefore forwarded, my lord, to the Runikata PS, my lord. And subsequently, Runikata PS 68/16 was registered, my lord.
Yes.
And the case of the petitioner is that, my lord, he left one of his friend, my lord, Susan Nursery, my lord, para 7 of page 7, lordship. Thereafter, he went along with that, my lord. Uh, he was found along with Rotten, my lord, that Jaitlong, my lord, by two other person on the way, my lord. They saw him in a vehicle, my lord, with army personnel, and later on that Jaitlong was seen riding his motorcycle. That is the case of the petitioner, my lord, as informed to you. And regarding that incident, my lord, my lord, the police personnel, they also lodges a case, my lord. They allege that, my lord, it was a case of, my lord, encounter because they found 3-4 suspected militants, my lord. They had the prior information. So when they saw them, my lord, they were asked to stop. They did not stop. So, my lord, firing was done by those militants, my lord, allegedly, and they also retaliated, my lord. Thereafter, one person, my lord, was found there, my lord, injured, and subsequently he died, and he happens to be my lord, this is the petitioner's brother, my lord.
Where is that police FIR?
Police FIR, lord, should find that page 29, my lord. You may kindly see my lord, one page, my lord, page 25, my lord. That 154 format, my lord. The time is relevant, my lord.
Just a moment.
My lord.
Yes.
My lord, only one page later, my lord, page 21, kindly have a look, my lord, the FIR format, my lord, lost by the petitioner's side, my lord. There lordship find, my lord, the information, my lord, that number 2, my lord, number 3, my lord, general diary reference, the occurrence, my lord, Wednesday, 28/12, early morning. And next information received at 29/12 and 8:45 AM, my lord. Before that, police station. And now lordship kindly turn to, my lord, that FIR lost by the police personnel, my lord. There is some overwritings, my lord. I'm just pointing it out, my lord. Regarding the time, my lord.
You're referring to which page?
Now, my lord, page 25, my lord. The FIR lost by the, my lord, that police personnel, my lord. And the information was received at the PS, my lord. At 18:15, that means 6:15, my lord. So after 11 hours, my lord.
Yes.
So now lordship, kindly have a look at page 27, my lord. That is a general diary entry that the police personnel had informed the, my lord, had prior information, my lord. Just I'm showing you that they were having that prior information. Page 27 is the GD entry, my lord. Additional SP headquarter, my lord, he went to that outpost, my lord. And requested some personnel for conducting that search operation, my lord.
Yes.
Now the FIR lost by the police by page 29, my lord. I'll just read it, my lord, wants to show what is their case, my lord. page 29. my lord.
Yes.
So here, Lordship, find, my lord, with reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to inform you that based on specific input regarding movement of NDFB as cadre at village so-and-so, a joint operation was launched by Kokrajhar police led by so-and-so, and myself, and that is important, my 7th Sikh Army camp, my lord, at so-and-so in general area. Thereafter, the operational team reached so-and-so area and were laid to ambush at 2 strategic points, one led by so-and-so and his team, and the outer led by me along with team of so-and-so and one section of commando parties. At about 5:20 hours, that is early morning, my lord, in the month of December, my lord, that winter month, my lord, and at 5:20 hours, 3-4 suspected cadres equipped with sophisticated weapons were observed approaching towards west from eastern direction through a jungle track. While observing the suspects who were moving towards the ambush party, they were asked to halt. Immediately, the cadres started indiscriminate firing upon the operational team. Finding no other alternative in self-defense as well as protection of government property, arms and ammunition, our operational team also opened controlled retaliatory fire. So here why I'm emphasizing on, because there was indiscriminate firing, my lord, as per their version, my lord. And my lord, it is good that nobody from their side, my lord, got injured, my lord. But my lord, kindly see, my lord, the deceased, my lord, he received the bullet injury on his most vital parts, my lord, forehead and chest, my lord. Now thereafter, my lord, the area was searched, my lord, and other cadres fled away, and the president, my lord, petitioner's brother, my lord, he was found there, my lord, and from his as well as that vicinity, my lord, that one AK-56, one magazine, live round, those were recovered, my lord. One live grenades, my lord. And my lord, the affair states that it must be mentioned here that the slain militant, that is the deceased, my lord, was also an arms supplier, peddler, who according to reliable intelligence inputs had in his possession a few deadly arms and hundreds of ammunition that were of different calibers as per intelligence inputs from various central and state intelligence agencies. So why I'm showing it? Because later on, Lord should find from the affidavit that, my lord, these inputs were never sent to the army. Army were not even aware that he was a militant or some cases against them. So that also I'll highlight or show it later on, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, page 13. This is a press release, my lord. Page 31, I'm sorry, my lord. Here, my lord, it was a press release on that day, after the day of incident, where, my lord, it is stated that army and the Kokrajhar police, my lord, in a joint operation on that very day, my lord, 28th. So they apprehended this Jack Long, my lord. We allege that Jack Long was the person who called the petitioner's brother, my lord. So he was the source information, and through him all these things were done. And on that day, my lord, what they did, my lord, that is apparently, my lord, that he was arrested on that day. And he was arrested in apprehended and arrested in connection with a different case. So our case is that it is just to give a hogwash to the whole incident, my lord. He was, and it is absolutely planted. That also Lordship found from the letter and from the affidavit, it is crystal clear, my lord, that he is an overground man, my lord. This Jack Long, my lord. And they only to give a cover of the whole incident, they stated that he is a dreaded militant. So that's why I'm showing this before Lordship. Thanks. And thereafter, my lord, several memorandums, possibly I should not show those, my lord. All village people, they wrote to the DC. And also there are paper reports, several paper reports stating the whole my lord, incident that this is a fake encounter and that person is a family man. And Jack Long, he is a surrendered NDFB. He is the person who had initiated the whole, my lord, incident, my lord. So, and the whole incident was nothing but a fake encounter, my lord. And thereafter, one certificate from the Gaubura also, that may Lordship may have a look, my lord. that certificate that he was picked up, my lord, and killed illegally in a gunshot, my lord, and the Gambura state judge, he has never associated with any illegal organization. And he was, my lord, a regular voter and having his voter ID and voter list also we have annexed, my lord. Those possibly lordship may not, just I've referred it, my lord, voter list and everything we have annexed, my lord. And thereafter the postmortem report, my lord, Lakshmi, kindly have a look at page 53, my lord. Here, my lord, 3 entry and exit wounds, my lord. First is in the anterior chest wall, my lord, left side. Thereafter, another left anterior chest wall, my lord, and one, my lord, in the forehead. Kindly see, my lord. Regarding that, Jack Long is a ex-NDFB member. We have stated in para 7. Lordship may just highlight it, my lord, because
Is Mr. Sharma, uh, just check up the case diary, that whether just before the postmortem, the photograph of the dead body is available or not.
Not available. Lordship.
It's not available. Okay.
even there are guidelines, my lord, the manner and the pattern of the whole incident should be there, my lord. Wherever is possible and if possible, videographed and photographed also. Because lordship has that they inquired, because whether it's from short distance or long distance, from where, my lord, whether there is residue or whether it's a black spot, nothing is there, my lord, possibly, my lord, subject to what is there in the case diary, my lord.
Lordship, may I just take the original case study just to check it out?
We check it out
Hmm?
with a photograph certificate. It's not in the scan copy.
Yes.
Now, my lord.
You want this Runi Khata also?
Lordship, this will suffice, I think, Lordship. This is the original.
Huh. Because I have forgotten. I just forgotten whether I saw the photograph or not.
Yes. Probably it's not there, Lordship. So far I can recollect.
Runighata to Pokraja 571 also.
pertaining to the 732 case.
So there,
It will be.
When you read this page 53, or sorry, the postmortem report,
Lordship.
uh, can you check up where is your postmortem report?
Lordship. I know what that- Yes, Lordship.
In the postmortem report, second page, sorry, you have the original one.
No, I have the scan copy. I have
Yeah,
given-
yes, you have the scan copy.
Yes.
In scan copy, you will find that external appearance.
External appearance.
Yes. Column 3, views, position, size, and nature.
Lordship.
Correct.
Lordship.
Here down below, last, there are wounds. In the top, there are entry wounds. In the below is exit wound.
Yes,
Exit wound, the last entry.
yes. Number 3,
Okay, yes. Okay, can you read it?
exit wound measuring 0.1 cm into 0.4
4 cm.
cm, 0.3 cm over
0.3 or 0.5?
Lordship, it's not very legible here.
Okay, okay, whatever be.
Over the posterior chest will medically on interior region, something region.
That there is a figure.
Lordship.
34.
34, yes, 34.
That is incorrect. 34 is incorrect.
Lordship.
Please read it as 3-4.
Yes, 4. Yes, there is a 3-4, yes.
Yes, it's not 34.
It's not 30.
In a human body, we have 11.
Lordship.
This chest has only 11 bones.
Yes,
So they cannot be 34th region.
yes.
So it should be 3/4.
3/4. Yes.
Only because of that, I had to check up in the net because
mistake.
I was not aware of 34. Therefore,
Just to clarify, Lordship, Lordship was inquiring about the photographs or videography. There is a compact disc, Lordship.
CD was there.
Yes,
Yes,
it
I
is
now
there.
remember. Yes.
It is there, Lordship.
Okay. We will have to look into it.
Yes.
Raji. Okay, we'll have to look into it. For the government, Mr. Sharma, you will be appearing for the government. Okay, that's okay. Please follow this postmortem report. We have certain questions to you. After Mr. Chaudhary finishes, then we'll ask you questions on this. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
Yes, madam. 2-3 dates, my lord, Lordship, may kindly note, my lord. Yeah, my lord, that the case lost by the petitioner's side, my lord, that Unikata PS 68/26 to 2016. My lord, it was subject to correction, my lord, from the records what we have found last occasion, my lord. That, my lord, that Cesium Sirang, my lord, filed order dated 30/9/2020. It was sent to Pokrajar Chief Judicial Magistrate, my lord. So kindly see, my lord, from 28/12/2016 till 30/9/2020. So around 4 years, and there are several judgments, or Lordship knows, my lord, that it has to be prompt, my lord. And in a case of custodial death, my lord, alleged fake encounter, it should be more, my lord. After and all records are to be transmitted to the normally that jurisdictional court, my lord. But here, same analogy, my lord, because it was, my lord, transferred to that place, my lord, after, my lord, 30/9/2020, possibly, my lord, the investigating agency, my lord, They waited, kept it pending for 4 years. Thereafter, they came to know how can it be that it is from that jurisdiction. It should be sent to that other Kokrajhar. So that 4 years, very long delay, my lord. That cannot be well. And and thereafter, my lord, it was re-registered as Kokrajhar Police Station 571/2020. That was on dated 27/10/2020.
Kokrajhar case number
571/2020, my lord. Dated 27/10/2020.
27/3/2020,
27/10, my lord.
10,
10, my lord.
2020.
Yes, my lord. And subsequently, as per earlier instruction, my lord, FR was submitted. That FR number is 133/2023. That date, possibly I could not collect, my lord. That
34/23.
34.
34/23.
Achha.
Okay.
Now, my lord, Lordship may kindly go take up the affidavit filed by that, my lord, respondent number 1, 2, and 3, my lord, Army authorities, my lord. They are in each page, my lord, page 2, para 3, my lord. Should I read the whole or, my lord, that important parts? Up to me. So here, my lord, that occurrence took place on 27 December, then on around 18:30 hours, that Assam Police, my lord, senior officer, they requested the army team to guide the Kokrajhar police till that Leopani River for some operation whose information was not shared on telephone, my lord. So without information, my lord, what was the purpose? That was not stated before the army authorities as per their affidavit, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, on 20th December 2016 at around 1:30 hours, that is midnight, my lord, additional so-and-so came to army camp with his team. A small party of officers so-and-so guided Kokrajhar police till eastern bank of Leopani district. Leopani River in district Sirang, and thereafter stayed at that location as a stop. FR states there was a joint operation. Now, army in their affidavit, they states that they never went to the place of occurrence. Neither they went there nor they participated. That is their case, madam, their stand. And para 4 states that they heard. Now, my lord, para 5, my lord, last line, my lord, of the affidavit, my lord. It is highlighted that the army personnel were not involved in the operation and did not fire a single bullet on so-and-so. And regarding that press note also, they have admitted, my lord, page 3, para, there's 6, my lord. Now, my lord, lordship will kindly turn to, can you have a look at that para 8, my lord? We stated in our petition that he is not involved in any criminal activities, my lord. And the army authorities also, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. What is their statement, my lord? My lord, the respondent humbly submits that the relationship of the petitioner with the deceased as well as past antecedents of the deceased, wise connection with militant outfit needs verification of facts. That means, my lord, this affidavit was filed, my lord, in the year 2020, my lord. After 4 years of the incident, they did not get a clue that or nothing was in their hands, my lord, that this person, yes, my lord. You have 4 years, my lord, because
it would be in the If the army is involved, there would be an army court of inquiry, or they would subject the army people to civil jurisdiction. And therefore, they will not make an inquiry unless they are asked to do it.
No, my lord, because they said these are to be shared with the army. My lord. Inputs are shared, my lord. Because these are terrorists, my lord. These as allegedly by them, my lord. And it is a unified command, my lord. That information and inputs are to be shared, my lord. So no sharing with the army. If this person or other person, they were so dreaded, my lord, they are involved in so illegal activities. This information was never shared because it is possibly unified command, my lord. It is to be shared, my lord. That is my humble understanding, my lord, subject to correction, my lord. Now, my lord. Because, my lord, again, my lord, we are normally, my lord, in these sort of cases, my lord, when there is joint operation, there is statements are similar, my lord, or same, my lord. But here, disowned by the right hand, my lord. Now, kindly have a look at page 4, my lord. Para 12, same thing, my lord. They did not have any information, neither beforehand nor after the said encounter, my lord. Thereafter, page 13 also, same, my lord. 40, para 13, 14, same, my lord. Same, my lord, page para 15 also. Regarding Jack Long also, no information, my lord. And 19 also, that one line I am reading, my lord. It is once again reiterated that the army personnel were not involved in the operation, which was solely conducted by Kokrajhar police alone. So this is the, my lord, affidavit, my lord, filed by the respondent number 1, 2, and 3. That is the Union of India and the army authorities, my lord. Now, my lord, the affidavit, my lord, filed by respondent number 5, my lord.
So just a moment.
My lord. So, my lord, respondent number 5, my lord, that affidavit on That is SP Srirang, my lord. Yes, my lord. So here, my lord, page 2, para 4, my lord. Manos Soikia, my lord, the person, respondent number 5. Five, my lord. Yes, yes. Page 2, my lord, para 4, my lord. Also fine. Here, my lord, para 4, my lord. So and so, as per intelligence input received from so and so, my lord, right, so and so. One Roton, that is, that this is my lord, had offered to sell so and so round of life ammunition, including so and so, AK series, so and so, my lord, to so and so. My lord, then another information, next, some few lines thereafter, my lord. Another intelligent input received from so and so, my lord, dated so and so, one Jogot surrendered NDFB cadre. Kindly see, my lord, once. That Jogot, my lord, the Jack Long and Jogot is the same person, my lord. He was a surrendered NDFB member as per the affidavit of the respondent number 5 itself, my lord. In our petition also, we have stated that he is an overground person and he was the person who took the petitioner's brother, my lord. And most importantly, my lord, here the information that intelligence input, my lord, it was on 10/11/2016, my lord. That is, and the incident occurred on 28, my lord, 12. So more than 1.5 months prior hand, my lord, they had that information, but no GD entry as that in that regard, no FIR, my lord. There was, it is stated that he was in conversation by using one phone, my lord, whether any taping or surveillance, whether sharing of input with the army, nothing, my lord. So although they state that there was input, my lord, but this thing shows, my lord, no FIR, no GD entry, no sharing input, no phone taping, no surveillance, no arrest of the petitioner's brother, my lord. And regarding Jogot, my lord, also, my lord, that he was an overground man, my lord, and we have stated that in our petition, and they have also reiterated it, my lord. And next para, Lord should see, is next page, my lord. So from the above mentioned intelligence report, it seems, my lord, page 3, my lord, next page, my lord. That para, my lord. Yes, my lord. From the above mentioned intelligence report, it seems, my lord, that the deceased Ratna Narjari was an arms supplier and he was working under so-and-so band, so-and-so. So since means, my lord, there was suspicion, no concrete evidence, my lord. And even, my lord, if you assume, my lord, for argument's sake, my lord, that he was a person involved in all these activities, my lord, he cannot be eliminated in this manner, my lord. Even assuming he has done all these things, my lord. And page 4, para 6, they have admitted that it was an encounter with police and army was there. Page 4, para 6. And now, my lord, page 5, that para, my lord, page 5, that Jagat Brahma, my lord, in course of investigation of the above mentioned case, it came to learn that the accused Jaiklong alias Jagat Brahma was arrested in connection with Kokrajhar so-and-so and was under judicial custody at Kokrajhar jail. So he was soon arrested in connection with this case, my lord, that lost by the petitioner side. So he was arrested in connection with that Kokrajhar 7/23/2016 on the next day of the occurrence, my lord. Just to give a different, my lord, color to the whole incident. And my lord, now page 6, my lord. Why I'm showing this? Because, my lord, in the other affidavit filed by the other, my lord, that's number 6, my lord, there this Jagat is stated to be a dreaded, my lord, militant. That's why, my lord, I'm harping on that, my lord. He's a surrendered, my lord, person as per the affidavit of respondent number 5, my lord. Again, para 6, page 6, my lord, one line, my lord. Jaiklong alias Jagat Brahma and Raido was surrendered militant of so-and-so. And page 6, para 13, my lord. They have also admitted that, my lord, because of the whole incident, my lord, large crowd has gathered, my lord, before the police station, and the SP and deputy commissioners, they had assured that there were independent and impartial investigation into the whole incident. Now, Lakshmi, kindly take up the, my lord, affidavit in opposition filed by respondent number 6, my lord. Here, my lord, that the SP, my lord, of my lord, Kokrajhar, my lord. My lord, Kokrajhar SP, my lord. No, one is the Chirang, my lord. Because the first case was lost in Rumikatha, my lord. That was SP, my lord. Yes. So para, my lord, page 2, para 4. My lord, that there were, my lord, intelligence input, my lord. Same argument, my lord, that no affair, not arrested. He was an overground man, family man, my lord, the present petitioner's brother, my lord. So if there were intelligence input, my lord, nothing was done upon that, my lord. No affair. He was not arrested. He was an overground man, having his family and everyone, my lord. And thereafter, page 3, para 6, that it was a joint operation launched by the police and that army authorities. That Lord should find page 3, para 6, my lord. Now, my lord, page 5, para 12, that is important, my lord. Here, lordship find my lord, so and so, the deponent begs to say, it is a fact that on so and so at about so and so, Jaiklong, so and so, Jagat apprehended being a terrorist of NDFBS, my lord. He stated surrendered. Respondent number 5 also stated surrendered, my lord. Now, my lord, page 5, para 12 states that, my lord, he was a terrorist of so and so, my lord, and he led the joint operational team to a nearby forest to the recovery of so and so, so and so, so and so, which was hidden by him. Now, thereafter, my lord, he was arrested. This is important, my lord. Hence, it is crystal clear that the above mentioned so and so was out of reach of the operational team during the encounter as well as police of so and so district. Hence, the question of making him person instrumental in the encounter case as alleged in this para does not arise. Surrendered and person, my lord, overground, everyone knows it. We have stated in our petition. Respondent number 5 has also admitted to that. Now, in para 12, to give a different color, this avertment has been made that he was a dreaded, my lord, terrorist and he was apprehended. And we have made specific avertment that he was apprehended only to give a different color to the whole encounter. And that is apparent from the affidavit, possibly, my lord. So this is what, my lord, from the affidavit, my lord. Now, here, as your lordship has already seen from our affidavit as well as our contention and going through the whole of the here, firstly, my lord, both contradictory stand taken by the state as well as the union respondents, my lord. To my humble understanding, my lord, it is a unified command structure. So, my lord, it is always a joint operation as ever and as stated by the state machinery, my lord. But the union states that it is no, we did not win there, my lord. So foundation, my lord, of the whole incident itself, my lord, shaky, my lord, who is to be believed, my lord. So the FIR also states to that effect, my lord. It was a joint operation, my lord. So I'm not going into much, my lord. That already it is crystal clear from the records and the avertment made, my lord. And normally, my lord, it is the burden upon the petitioner's side to show that there is some suspicion, my lord. Now, it is apparent, my lord, from all this that it is nothing but a case of, my lord, and fake encounter, my lord. Now, my lord, army has also denied their role, my lord. This person, my lord, he was a family man, having a children, wife, voter list, Gamura certificate, everything is there, my lord. And several memorandums given to the DC, SP as well, my lord. He was having no criminal past, no affair, nothing against him, my lord. Intelligent input was also not shared, my lord. And our case is that everything has been planted to show that it is a case of genuine encounter, my lord, and Jaiklong. That is true, my lord, but here from, because right hand and left hand both are going together, but right hand say, I am not there, my lord. Otherwise, we would not have paid to that effect, my lord, because here, family. Yes, my lord. Yes, but that is a different country, my lord. That's why, my lord. That's a different country. It could have happened, my lord. But here, own state, my lord, own country, whether that can happen, my lord. That is that is also there, my lord. And my lord, so my lord, and the bullet injuries, my lord. That is the bullet injuries, my lord. Lordship seen, my lord, most vital part. And as I told you, Lordship last time, my lord, that 5:30, 5:20 a.m., my lord. wintry night, my lord. Pokraja, my lord. I've checked up, my lord. In Lordship, I've seen your lordship taking that, my lord, from my lord Google search and all my lord, online. My lord, I've seen, my lord. It was dark, pitch dark, my lord. Morning was around 6:30. No, my lord, because the timing, my lord, because cases before your lordship, my lord, that's why, my lord. So it was that morning, my lord, morning was, my sunrise was 6:30 as I have checked up, my lord. So, my lord, in a, that under that circumstances, my lord, how can it be so precise, my lord, on the most vital part of the body, my lord? My lord, Olympian also somebody bought here, my lord. He would also could not have done it, my lord, possibly, my lord. And here, my lord, luckily, my lord, and no injury, my lord, luckily, my lord, to the, my lord, other side, my lord. And regarding the other, my lord, 3 fled away, where, who, nobody knows, my lord. All vanished in thin air, my lord. So, my lord, here, my lord, that bullet injury, whether it is from what distance, my lord, absolutely not possible, my lord, and probable, my lord. My lord. My lord, Clint Eastwood. Clint Eastwood, you know? The good, bad, and the ugly, my lord. Yes, well, we also used to see that video cassettes, my lord, we used to bring, my lord, no? We see. That morning time, my lord, December, my lord, pitch dark, my lord, precise gunshot at vital parts, my lord. Absolutely unbelievable, improbable, my lord. And now, my lord, that investigation done, my lord, can we see, my lord, by the same police station, my lord, where there is allegation against their personnel, my lord. And possibly, as we have checked up on last occasion, my lord, it was done by a junior level officer, my lord. So there are honorable apex court judgment that, my lord, when there is a case of frank encounter, my lord, the person who led that encounter, my lord, the investigating person, my lord, IO should be of higher rank to him, my lord. Higher rank to him, my lord, if I'm not mistaken, my lord. I'm just reading it, my lord. Last time I have placed it, my lord. Possibly, if I am not mistaken, my lord. Oh, I'm sorry, my lord. Under the supervision. Sorry, my lord. Supervision must be done, my lord. I'm sorry. But it should be by a police team or another police station. Para 31.3, my lord. An independent investigation into the incident encounter shall be conducted by CID or police team of another police station under the supervision of a senior officer at least a level above the head of the police party engaged in the encounter. So here it has been stated that by additional SP headquarter, my lord. So whether that was followed. And even, my lord, the other paragraphs, my lord, as lordship has earlier inquired, my lord, that the team conducting inquiry investigation shall at minimum seek color photographs of the victim should be taken. Then recovery and preserve evidentiary material, including blood-stained art, hair, fibers, threads related to the date. Then, my lord, I'm just skipping some, my lord. My lord, photo, video, if possible, photo, video of the scene and any physical evidence and at the time of death, as well as pattern or practice that may have brought about the death. So possibly it means, my lord, pattern and practice, what, from which distance, how it was done, all these things, my lord. And, my lord, that postmortem must be conducted by 2 persons, my lord, 2 doctors, my lord, and one of them, as far as possible, should be in charge of that hospital. And the postmortem shall be videographed and preserved, my lord. And gunshot residue and trace metal detection should be done. And 31.7, my lord, it states that it should be ensured that there is no delay in sending FIR, diary entries. My lord, that is, I'm sorry, my in charge head of the district hospital. In charge or stroke head of the district hospital. My lord. Yes, as far as possible, it is stated there.
That may not be possible. Supposing the superintendent of the
Not everyone.
Guwahati Medical College and Hospital
Right.
he is, let us say he's a neurologist. He will not be there in the postmortem.
That is true, my lord. Only thing, my lord, as far as possible, it should be, my lord, what has been laid down
Far
by
as
the
possible
honorable
is
attached
good,
my lord.
It's not practical.
My lord, and there should not be delay in sending FIR, my lord.
Okay, that's all.
My lord, this, that 482 powers and all, should I place it?
Not required.
Not required. Then, my lord, after final report also, it can be done then. After submission of final report, if the investigation is not, if your lordship is the court found that it was not done in a proper manner, then, my lord, submission of final report is no bar, my lord. There are two judgments, my lord, that 2020, 16 SCC, 777, my lord.
Name of the parties.
Nitu Kumar Nagais. I have got also. Yes, sir.
Give.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Chaudhary, you, in a piece of paper, you write
Yes,
of the judgment and the purpose of citing it,
yes, yes, ma'am.
and then give it.
Yes, ma'am.
Which judgment is for what purpose?
Yes, yes.
Just indicate in a piece of paper
Yes.
and give it.
So for then, firstly, my lord, that superior power of court for it is not necessary. Vinay Tyagis case, my lord, that lordship has got that power under 226 482 in a given case where investigation was not done in a proper manner. Should I place it, my lord?
Not required. This is not required.
Not required.
Otherwise, I would not have started hearing.
Yes, yes, then I'm not placing. That's
Had
why.
I doubt about my
Yes,
powers, I would not have
that's why
started
I've
hearing.
asked. Should I place it or not? That's why I've asked, my lord.
वैसे इसी से तो गाँव में वैसे गाँव में वैसे इसी से तो
I'll write it down and give yes. No compilation to it. So, my lord. And there are several judgments to the effect that when police officers of a state are involved, my lord, for independent investigation, it can be transferred to any agency, my lord. Because and our High Court also, there are judgments to that effect, my lord. So I'll place all this, my lord.
Lordship.
Just let Mr. Sharma complete, then. Mr. Sharma, just take a 2-minute break and come back. Before you start, otherwise we have to stop you in. Just.
Lordship, I will start off with the intelligence inputs. I have flag marked in the original record also, Lordship.
Text.
The voluminous one, Lordship, the second one for
Second.
There are 3 intelligent input, Lordship. Before the incident, Lordship, 9/11/2016 and 26/12/2016. 2 inputs are there before the incident. If Lordship kindly takes at the first one, 9/11/2016. Intelligent input received indicates that NDFB's cadre so and so camping with Biday. These are the name of the some more NDFB cadres, Lordship, has contacted one NDFB Linkpen Roton Nursery. This is the deceased, Lordship. Regarding ammunition, according to the input, Roton kept 1,000 rounds of live ammunition, of which 300 are AK series ammunitions and 700 are M16 ammunitions. Please develop the input and take necessary follow-up action with intimation to this headquarter, so and so, circulate to all concerned. Second is Lordship dated 26/12/2016. This is also before the incident. Intelligence input received indicates that NDFB cadre Lordship. Yes, here also Lordship will find Khause. This is the name of one more accused militant, Lordship. Contacted Roton Nazari, the deceased, who is using so and so for finalizing details regarding supply of ammunitions for NDFBs. Roton Nazari assured Khause to supply 300 rounds of AK ammunitions and 600 rounds of so and so. Please develop the input and take necessary follow-up action to foil the evil design of this outfit. Next is Lordship, dated 30/12/16. This is after the incident. So intelligence throughout was been received, Lordship. Here Lordship will not find his name, but regarding the ammunition and all, Lordship, that it was been supplied, that information is there. Procurement and supply of the ammunitions and arms, Lordship, that is there. In this page, there are two WT messages. Yes, this is the input, Lordship, that was received. Now. Yes, Lordship. 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 Lordship, I cannot comment on. Lordship. 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 Yes. Yes. Yes, Lord. Rajput Regiment. Dogra Regiment, Panbari. Very concerned with this. Now, if Lordship kindly, I have flagged my Lordship this statement of Jagat Brahma Lordship. He was Lordship also, his other name is Jeklang Brahma alias Jagat. Somewhere I have flagged my. Just to clarify, Lordship, he was arrested in Kokrajhar PSK 737/2016 under section 120B, 121, 120A, 122, and 25 1A of Arms Act. The reason why I'm pointing this, Lordship, because the intelligence input that was shared, it tallies with what he has stated, Lordship, that there was a procurement and supply of the ammunition and arms as mentioned in the input also, Lordship. In the second paragraph, it's in vernacular, Lordship, in second paragraph, and that the deceased, he was dealing with those ammunition and arms, Lordship. In the main copy, Lordship, I have not put pencil mark, but in the scanned copy, I have underlined, Lordship. And I have also flag marked here also, Lordship. Yes, Jagat Brahma is alias Jechlang Geura Brahma, alias Jagat Brahma. Second paragraph, Lordship. Yes, yes, yes. Second paragraph, Lordship will find four lines. The Lordship. The entry date will be, Lordship, around 11/1/2017. After that, the statement is here, Lordship, in the scan copy. Probably, Lordship, in the bulkier CD it is there. In the bulkier one CD, Lordship. Yes, there, maybe, yes, there, Lordship.
Just check it out.
Yes.
Ah, yes, it is available.
Yes.
It's in the smaller.
There, Lordship will kindly note the second paragraph.
You are 2018.
Lordship, that is.
Yes, Jua 2018.
Right. Yes, I do. Yes.
Lordship, just to clarify, he was already in custody in another case, Lordship. Pokrajar PS case 737, 2016. That is clear, Lordship. Now, Lordship will kindly see one more document, Lordship, that is regarding the previous antecedent of the deceased, Lordship. I'm not sure, Lordship, if it is there.
You are saying that this person, he was already in custody in another case and he
Yes.
was shown arrest here
Yes.
and his statement was recorded.
Yes, yes.
He was arrested in which case?
That is Lordship Pokrajar PS case 737 oblique 2016 under section
767
737
37
2016 under section 120B, 121, 121A, 122 IPC, and also 25 1 capital A arms section. That's previous exhibit.
Yes.
And now, Lordship, just to state, Lordship, this scan copy here, Lordship, I have flag marked here, Lordship, and this document may not be there, Lordship. I may not have marked it, Lordship, but This is Lordship, one communication regarding the previous activities of the deceased, Lordship. That is dated. No, no, this is dated 30 of January 2017. Lordship, may kindly note if Lordship doesn't find it there, it is available in the scan copy, Lordship.
30 January
2017. This is furnished by the SP TSB Kokrajhar, Assam, to the Circle Inspector of Police. Lordship may not, we may not have flag marked it.
No, it's
Lordship.
okay. We'll find it out. Thirteen January.
30. 30.
30. Then SP. What is 13 January. 30 January.
With this, two inputs are attached, Lordship. That may help, Lordship.
We'll have to give it to you. It is in the original one or scanned copy?
Here we have found it, Lordship, in this scan copy, Lordship. It is here, Lordship. I have already flag marked. And 32 question. 734 question. Yes. It is in the Okay, here the subject, previous activities of deceased Ratan Nazari, so and so, resident of so and so. And the reference is the Kokrajhar PSK 734. What you will find in the second paragraph, the deceased was hailing from so and so. The deceased was a linkment of NDFB as per inputs received from SB headquarter Assam Kahilipara so and so. By signal dated so and so. I have already pointed out the inputs, Lordship. 9/11, 26/12, that he had kept 1,000 rounds live ammunition, of which 300 round live ammunition of AK series and 700 rounds live ammunition of M16 to supply the said ammunition to NDFB extremist outfit. He was in contact with extremist leader so and so. And here, Lordship, the two inputs are attached. That is the and from the place of offense, Lordship, this seizure list, that is seizure list number 434/16, MR 223/16. Lordship, may I just furnish this camp copy, Lordship? It will be easier, Lordship, probably. I can submit from my note, Lordship. If necessary, Lordship, I will take it back, Lordship. This seizure list, Lordship, will find there are a number of articles that were seized, including AK-57 service rifle and so magazine, empty cartridge, so and so. Therefore, Lordship, one more seizure list is there, Lordship. There, Lordship, the hand swab of both hands of the deceased was taken, and also the blood sample was taken. If you have found the seizure list, there is one more seizure list, Lordship, that is MR 229/16, where Lordship, the hand swab of both hands of the deceased was taken, and also his blood sample was taken. It's okay, Lordship. I will come to that later, Lordship, because what has happened, Lordship, after that it was sent for FSL. And there are 3 reports of FSL, Lordship. One is, Lordship, dated 13/12/2016. That FSL is regarding the firearm, Lordship, where it is stated that the weapon that was seized, Lordship, it is a firearm, factory made, serviceable. Lordship,
FSL report is dated
13/12/16.
yes,
The weapon that was seized, Lordship, it's a firearm,
Serviceable.
serviceable, it is all that, and the magazine which was recovered, it fits into that exhibit A, that was the firearm, Lordship. And live cartridges, Lordship, that is also positive, Lordship, it belongs to that weapon itself.
no, because please correct me if I am wrong. You see, these are standardized equipment. If it is AK-56, it's a standardized equipment. Therefore, it's very unlikely that the magazine would be different for different.
Lordship.
So if it's a magazine which is otherwise, it can be
For a
connected to
particular-
a AK-56. It will connect to all AK-56.
Lordship. But Lordship, there, Lordship will find exhibit D1 to D9 were used to fire through A, the cartridges that were found.
But then there's a difficulty to accept that. Send you your documents. On the right side, there is a small yellow flag. Yes.
Yes. Lordship. Yes. Fingerprint examination report. Yes,
There's no chance print.
yes.
Because
No,
it's
yes,
very,
so no
it's
problem.
very unlikely that if a magazine is, if a AK-56 is used and two cartridges are shot from that.
Yes,
Now, you see the difficulty in this is
Lordship.
this 229. What is the seized arms?
223, Lordship, AK-56,
And 229?
29 is, Lordship, that is hand swab of both hands of Ratan Nazari.
No. You said that it was used for fire two cartridges. That is which weapon?
I'll just point out. Lordship. Yes, Lordship, here. Exhibit D1, D2, D3, so and so are part of ammunitions. Test firing was done in the laboratory through Exhibit A, that is the firearm, Lordship. The test fire cartridges were compared with Exhibit D1 to D9. D1, D9 are the, Lordship, cartridges, empty fired cartridges that were found from the spot of occurrence. Under a comparison microscope, in the comparison process, it was found that the firing pin, impression and ejector mark present on the empty cartridges are similar with that present on test fire cartridges through Exhibit A.
Okay, we just wanted to know the
Yes, so hence,
firearm used.
yes, so the conclusion is given, Lordship. Hence, it can be concluded that Exhibit D1 to D9 were used to fire through Exhibit A.
And what is Exhibit A?
Exhibit A is the firearm, Lordship.
No, which one? Is it?
Lordship,
Is
seven
it
7.62 mm caliber assault rifle without magazine, marked as Exhibit A.
but assault rifle?
Nine. Were used to fire through A.
This, this FSL report is 30/12/16.
Lordship, there are three FSL reports, Lordship.
Yes.
One
This
is,
last one you are referring to,
yes.
the date is 1/3/13/12 or is 30?
1-3, 1-3,
1/3/12/2017.
2017. Yes.
And what is the
Yeah.
date of incident?
28/12/2016. 1 year.
On 13, on this
Because
same
the
date,
even the case diary is not opened.
Lordship,
On 13/12,
Lordship.
we don't find the case diary open. We are trying to search out for this 30/12.
There are two reports on the same date, Lordship, 13-12. One is regarding the, as I pointed out, Lordship, firearm.
Can you please pass it on? Find it interesting. Can you please pass it on at 13/12 report? You're not been able to locate it.
I am checking the forwarding my lord.
No, that's okay. Here we have not been able to locate that.
We received in the document 3-1-17. It was sent, for FSL, it was sent on 3-1-17.
Date, my lord.
Lordship needs the record.
You see, what is, I'll just show it to my sister.
No, 3-1-7, 3-1-7. 3-1-7. Actually, it appears there is a mistake in the date, Lordship, because Lordship, in the FSL report, it is stated, Lordship, your memo number so and so, dated 2-1-17, advising the examination of one box sent per messenger, which was received in this office on 3-1-2017. So the FSL department, Lordship, they have received it on 3-1-17. So the report cannot be of 13-12 actually. That is 13-12. Lordship, I have found one covering letter. One covering letter has been found, Lordship, sent by the SP, Lordship.
Okay. No, it is not.
The last figure of the letter number is 07
Yes,
in the top first page. Top left,
yes,
07 last number,
yes,
correct?
yes,
Now you see, if you have located that,
yes,
please come to third page. This is blood sample,
yes,
correct?
Lordship.
Now, and then the report is, the FSL report is of 3rd January.
Lordship.
And here they say that there is no chemical available. Therefore, it can't be received. So blood samples are returned and required to be sent to FSL Kolkata. There is another Seizure list, forwarding of the SP to the FSL.
Lordship.
Last serial number of the letter is 03, dated 2 January 2017.
Lordship.
Here in that third page, description of the firearms is AK-56.
Lordship.
And then the report is there. We have already seen that report. Now, third requisition for expert opinion is the letter number is last number is 05.
Lordship.
2nd January 2017. In the third page, you will find that 2 hand wash cotton of deceased
Yes,
was sent.
yes,
And then we also have a report. There's
that report is.
there's a duplication of 07 here again, but there's no other. It's in this record. Subject to correction, I checked one by one page. I have not found this. The FSL report of 13/12/2016. Whatever mistake may have happened, but it's not there. It doesn't match with the requisition.
Regarding the hand wash.
Please pass it on. We'll just.
Yes.
Regarding the
And Mr. Sharma,
Lordship.
before we rise for the lunch, you better look at this case diary. In the maintenance of the case diary creates a immense doubt on the manner of investigation.
Lordship.
This is just not acceptable. When it's a case of alleged case of killing by the police and army. If in these cases the case diary is maintained like this, no, the original is here.
of respect, regarding cotton swab matter, forwarding, I have just tallied matter. The forwarding tallies with the FSL report.
No, that's okay. That's why I
just
just.
for your lordship.
Yes, please.
Get it 3172.
We don't see very credibility of the. when we rise, we'll give this to you. Yes.
Your lordship kindly takes up the FSL report 3112 regarding the hand swab. I have flag mark lordship, yellow flag. 311217. There are two reports on that date lordship. 311216. Regarding the hand swab, also the same date lordship.
There's no Caesar list. We were not finding a Caesar list.
The original serial list.
No, original or copy, whatever be, but Caesar is not there. You see, this report has come after a year. It's 2017.
Lordship.
Date is 13/12/2017.
Yes,
It's after a year.
yes.
And the documents of seizure does not contain this firearm at all.
Seizure list lordship, I found MR 223/16.
But that is true, only AK-56. That does not have this, what do you call this? Yeah, assault rifle. Assault rifle will be normally in SAS.
If lordship kindly takes up the FSL regarding the firearm lordship.
So we have seen that, but
Yes.
where is the Caesar list? Because FSL will not refer to a Caesar list.
Okay.
They will refer to the forwarding letter
Yes,
which is received by them.
yes.
They give a reference number that we have received this and the report is in respect of that requisition.
Yes.
But we'll have to, there must be, you see, how we look at the case diary. You know better than us. No, you know, that's why we have asked you to assist us. You see, because you have vast experience in dealing with it and we have limited experience in adjudicating only those cases where we actually read the case diary. So we are treating you as an expert for the time being. And you see, when we open when the case diary is opened, in this case, it's a transferred case diary.
Okay.
This Runikata was sent to Kokrajhar. Kokrajhar case is registered, and therefore there is a disconnect between the first case diary and the second case diary. In Serative, it is not maintained. When the case diary is first opened, in Kokrajhar police station, they will give a brief synopsis of what has happened.
Yes.
And then they say that the earlier investigation is in the other case diary. And they just give a gist of what they have found in the case diary and then they proceed. Same thing was done here. We have read this opening case diary remark.
Yes.
In the opening case diary remark, there is no mention of that seizure list, but 223 MR 2223,
Yes. 223.
that finds a reference.
Yes.
Therefore, we are asking so many questions about this
Seizure.
because we have read the case diary, and then we are now trying to track this document.
Lordship.
So how does this come into existence?
Lordship.
And therefore, we have asked Mr. Sharma to go through it carefully because he will have to answer a few uncomfortable questions
Yes.
on the case diary. Just go through it. We take a break and come back.
Lordship.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 18, Lordship.
Yes.
There are two cases. One.
Kindly put on your speaker. Yes.
One FIR was lodged by the deceased wife, that is Rumikata PSK 68/16. And the other one was lodged by the police officer lordship.
Yes.
Yes, that is lordship Ritu Jyoti Nath. That was registered as 734. In the 734 lordship, the seizure was made. In Kokrajhar 734 2016. And that is in the case diary of 734 lordship. Yes. The bulkier one is 734 lordship.
Yes.
Yes. There lordship will find the seizure list. I have flag mark. Lordship has taken up the bulkier one.
Yes.
Yes, it is there. Lordship. Photocopy of the seizure list. MR 22316.
Yes.
In the upper portion also will find Bisumari PP GD number so and so. Kokrajhar PS case number 734/16.
We we are sending you the record.
Lordship.
No,
This is the final form.
Yes.
In case number 734,
730.
correct?
Yes.
Now down below, please see the item seized.
Yes. Yes.
Where is that assault rifle?
AK-56 rifle, Lordship.
AK-56 will not have 7.62, or it is for an assault rifle.
with all respect, madam, 7.62, that is compatible in with the rifle.
No, we understand, but you see, please look at this report again. Seizure list again.
Yes. AK-56 series rifle, Seizure.
AK-56 series rifle.
Yes.
So it's not an assault rifle.
Not as per
Not
the
mentioned as assault rifle, Lordship.
In the report, it is assault rifle.
in the, yes, the FSL it is.
So you see, FSL will know more than they are an expert. They say it's an assault rifle.
Yes.
AK-56 is also an assault rifle, but when you say rifle, it's a AK-56 series.
Lordship.
Whether AK-56 is referred to as an assault rifle, I don't know.
In my limited understanding, it may be, Lordship. Because Lordship, AK-56 series rifle, it has mentioned the series. And whereas in the FSL, Lordship, the cartridge, it has been described from the cartridges that was used, Lordship. One 7.62 mm caliber assault rifle without magazine as exhibit A.
What I have gained, Malak, 7.62 cartridges are compatible in the matter.
Okay.
That is,
And that is why they have referred to as one 7.62 mm caliber assault rifle. Yes, and if Lordship kindly goes to AK-56 rifle also, it is also referred as assault rifle, Lordship.
Okay.
The simple definition of AK-56 Lordship, it is referred to as assault rifle.
Assault. It is.
Yes.
It is.
And the other part is Lordship, in the FSL, it has been mentioned as one 7.62 mm caliber assault rifle.
To 39.
Oh.
may I read what Malak it is stated? Malak?
Oh.
These
Yes.
magazines are compatible with most AK rifles depth chamber, the 7.62 mm cartridge.
Cartridge, yes. And those cartridges are also recovered in the place of occurrence, Lordship. In the seizure list also, Lordship. Yes.
Okay, you're right.
So, if Lordship or FSL, if you could have a look.
So
Lordship,
then
may I-
it's okay because when it comes to rifle, we were looking at the
Series.
Yes.
regular rifle and therefore we are not finding it.
Yes.
Okay.
Lordship, may I just hand over this 10 copy, Lordship, the flag marks are there. I can refer from my notes also, Lordship. No. And the seizure list, Lordship, is not available in the other case because in the other case, which was lost by the deceased wife.
Definitely,
Yes,
seizure list would be one only.
Yes, yes. So, Lordship, there are 3 FSLs. Lordship is already found out. In one Lordship, no chance fingerprint were found in the firearm. In the second FSL Lordship, that is dated 13/12/2016, it describes.
It is 13, 12, 17.
Oh, yes, Lordship. 13/12/17, there, Lordship, all the description is given, Lordship, regarding the firearm. It is serviceable. Everything is there. Magazine, regarding the magazine also, opinion is given. And the cartridges that were found in the place of occurrence, that were indeed fired from the firearm itself, Lordship. That is clear from the FSL. There is one more FSL, Lordship. 13/12/17, regarding the hand swab, Lordship. Lordship has got it.
Yes.
There, Lordship will find the opinion that was given is, Lordship, traces of nitrate and nitrate, main ingredients of GSL, that is gunshot residue, were found in the hand swab cotton, Lordship. That was taken from the deceased hand. Lordship has found that FSL.
You're right. Report is dated 31/12/16. That's 16.
The other one, Lordship, third FSL, regarding the hand swab, that might have been 13/12/17, Lordship, if I'm
Yes.
not wrong. Lordship has found it, Lordship, regarding the hand swab.
So that we
Traces,
got I'm still not getting that FSL seizure of that 229.
229, hand swab, Lordship.
No, you said that the assault rifle which was seized
Yes,
and was for which the FSL report dated 31/12/2016 is available.
yes.
That seizure list I'm not getting.
Kindly see the scan copy part there is also there.
Yes, I'm looking at the copy sent by
Yeah,
Mr. Sharma.
Scan.
Scan copy.
Yes, it is there,
Scan,
Lordship.
it is, yeah.
quite a voluminous series lordship.
Because the document which you have marked as Caesar list
Yes,
is MR number 223.
yes. That is the seizure list lordship.
That is the Caesar list.
Yes.
One AK-56 series rifle.
Yes, yes, yes,
This we are getting.
yes. This is the seizure list lordship. There is one more seizure list lordship where the hand
This
swab
is
was taken.
cotton.
Yes, yes, yes.
Hand scrap of both right hand
Yes,
and left
two-
hand of deceased
yes.
person largely.
That is 229 of 16. Seizure list. The other one. Hand swab.
Mr. Sharma and Mr. Goswami, is it appears that something is wrong. We are not being able to identify where the wrong actually is. You see, please see the postmortem report. Dispatch is at 2:25. Then arrival at the dead house is 3:30,
Lordship.
and the postmortem examination is at 4 o'clock.
Yes.
Correct.
2:45 PM.
2:45, then 3:30, arrival at the dead house.
Yes.
4 o'clock is the postmortem.
Yes.
Correct. Now look at your seizure list which you were referring to. The cotton swab.
Yes.
That seizure is made at 4:30 at the postmortem.
4:50 PM. 4:50 PM.
50 or 30?
50.
4:50. That means the postmortem must have been over by 50 minutes.
Examination 4 PM. Yes. May not be, Lordship, if it started at 4 PM, then around 50 minutes after that.
2 minutes after that. So that
After
that means
this
we have to presume that the postmortem is over within that 50 minutes and the body is rolled out of the dead house.
Then the concerned doctor.
Collected during the who was produced by the village.
Lordship, may I just read the
Seizure.
Lordship, may I just read?
Yes, please.
Yes, Lordship, I will just read.
No, because there are 2 or 3 questions which are coming in the mind. Number one, if a postmortem examination is going on and the IO is able to enter into the postmortem examination room, whether that is permissible or not, number one. And I had a idea, I don't know whether I'm right or wrong. I have no personal experience with that. But if somebody is examining a dead body, it would take about at least 1 to 1.5 hours, and then because you see what is being done is that there are 8 dissections done. You have to open up the brain, you have to open up the chest, you have to open up the stomach. Then wherever there are injuries, you'll have to examine that. In this case, it was in the chest. So therefore, posterior chest, those were examined. And other organs which are essential, 7 or 8 organs have to be examined. I don't know, since I don't have the experience, I will rely on you that how much time ought to have been consumed for a postmortem examination. Because I've observed from the statements made by people who had died in the road accident, that it takes 2-3 hours to have the body released.
Yes.
That's what we hear, but I don't have a first-hand knowledge about that. So it is in that context I am asking that whether to have a swab taken at 4:40 or 4:50, would it mean that the IO had an entry into the postmortem room, and whether that is permissible?
If I may just read the seizure list, Lordship.
Please.
Dear Lordship, I, Sri SI so and so, do hereby seize the below mentioned descriptive articles from the morgue of RNB Hospital, Kokrajhar, collected during the postmortem examination of deceased cadre so and so.
During the course examination, that means
No, it was collected during, the hand swab was collected during. the
collected
postmortem.
during, that means,
Yes, now
No, no.
next part, Lordship.
that's where the question is.
Yes.
That means the IO had an access to the postmortem room when the postmortem was going on.
It may also mean that the doctor has collected the same.
Then there's a,
During-
then there's a, what you call, it's a break in the chain. Because then the first man to be examined would be the doctor. That whether you have collected this in accordance with law, he's not a witness. Cited as a witness, because he did the collection. Chain of custody. This is, I've not been able to identify. There's something looks wrong, but I have not been able to identify.
I will just.
Please,
finish
please, please.
Collected during the postmortem examination of the deceased cadre of so-and-so, Ratan Narjari so-and-so, on being produced by the concerned doctor, Zunekar Ali, today on 28/12/16 at 4:50 p.m.
So that means the third person is bringing this.
Yes, on being produced by the concerned doctor. So the concerned doctor, Zunekar Ali, he has produced it and it has been seized. And there are witnesses also there.
Witness can't be there in the, it must be when the police has seized it.
Yes,
During the collection, they cannot be a witness.
yes.
Because normally nobody is allowed entry in
Yes,
the
yes.
postmortem room.
Yes. But it doesn't state, Lordship, that the, it doesn't, in my respectful term, doesn't mean that the police officer went inside the.
No, it's okay. You have explained it in a better way.
And collected from the morgue, Lordship. The morgue ward is there, Lordship.
No, no, collected from the morgue. That means they did, actually, they do not know the difference between the dead body storage place and the place where the postmortem is being carried out.
Yes.
Postmortem is normally done in a postmortem examination room. So morgue is a loosely used word. And he says collected during
The postmortem examination
examination,
and being produced by the concerned doctor.
concerned doctor.
So to our understanding.
Is as good as A, producing evidence of theft before the IO, and the IO seizes it on being produced by the complainant. Stated to have been obtained from the pocket of the accused person. Something like that.
Lordship, the thing is, to our understanding, Lordship, the normal procedure for collection of the swab, it has to be done by the concerned doctor only, Lordship. In viscera also, Lordship, that is collected for PM.
No, in Vescar, what happens is that is a protocol. Under the protocol, what happens is that the postmortem is done. And then the doctor seizes it,
Yes.
collects it and gives it there, and then says that the viscera has been handed over to the IO
Yes.
for sending it for an FSL examination.
Yes.
And therefore the FSL report is, PM report is kept pending.
Yes,
That is the transfer of the chain of custody
yes,
from the doctor to the IO,
yes,
and which is sent for examination.
yes.
That is what we are anxious. Whether in this case there's a chain of,
My respectful submission, Lordship, the.
no, maybe we are not, we're just thinking aloud.
Yes. The
We're thinking aloud
doctor
for
has
the,
collected, Lordship. He has collected and handed it over, Lordship. That is the plain reading if we go by, Lordship, otherwise.
it's okay.
And Lordship, we already are on the PM report. So Lordship, in the PM report opinion also it is mentioned. Last part, Lordship, time of death is within 12 to 18 hours from time of PM. So if we go by death calculation, Lordship, the time of PM is 4 PM. So if we go back by 12 to 18 hours, it will be approximately the same time as the date of incident. Lordship. Morning hours, shooting hours, that has been mentioned in the FIR also, Lordship. It will be more or less in the same hours. Lordship.
It is 12 to 16 hours,
12 to 18,
18,
18,
12 to 18,
18
12 to 18.
of date of PM done. And that
So-
will be
So that
lordship,
means, even if we take 12, that would mean morning 4 o'clock.
yes,
And
If we
it
take
is
18,
18.
10 to 2 o'clock.
then it,
2 o'clock.
it goes to 20, what you call,
Mm,
27 night, 12 o'clock.
Yes,
12. That is after
That is before the encounter.
12 and 12 to
28, 12, 2016, 4 PM,
So it goes to 27 night or
Yes.
28 morning.
28 morning,
morning.
morning,
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 morning 5 p.m.
early morning. Should I say lordship after midnight?
We call it, normally we call it intervening night
Yes.
of
Evening night.
28th and 29th.
Yes, yes.
That is daily.
27th and 28th, intervening night of,
Yeah.
intervening midnight of 27th and 28th.
Yes.
That is
But that goes before the encounter.
that
No.
not encounter is just 4
In the morning of
morning,
Morning lordship.
morning.
5:30, that's what
5
he
PM.
said,
5.
5:30. So otherwise also it is, even if it is 4 or that, the time of death will be prior to the encounter. That is the,
No. And if we calculate 4 minutes, 4 p.m. manner,
so
Well, we
4
are-
is 4 a.m.,
yes, 4 p.m.
12 hours.
12 hours.
4
4 a.m.
hours. And
And the encounter time is for 5:30.
12 to 18, 12 and 18.
We understand, we are not on that.
Yes.
Let us take the minimum 12.
Yes, yes, yes.
12 is 4 o'clock. But 4 o'clock is not the time of the encounter, it is 5:30.
130 hours.
130 to
30 Bushel.
There may be an approximation.
Exactly, but
Approximate.
No,
only
there may be an approximation, but we don't
around
know
12
that.
hours.
That perhaps Mr. Nath or Mr. Sharma will address us. How do we do the approximation?
Now lordship, once more lordship will kindly take up the 161 statements in the 734 lordship.
Yes. In 7:30,
4. There lordship will find there are the evidences of statements made by the police personnel that were present lordship. Should I say the APBN constables lordship that were present. Particularly lordship will find, we have marked lordship. One is the statement of
no,
Khaklari.
here again there is an issue. You see, in the FIR which is written, they are given 4 names.
Lordship.
These people were there.
Yes.
The team members' names are not given.
Yes,
And then they say the additional SP and his team.
yes,
And the the officer in charge says that I, along with my team,
yes.
the presence of 8th APBN battalion is never referred to in this FIR. The description of these people being there is not there. Second is,
It is there lordship. My respectful submission lordship in the FIR also it is with a team of 8 APBN personnel.
I missed it. Then. It is there in the second, I stand corrected. Because
It is mentioned lordship. One to be led by additional SP Kokrajhar and his team, and the other to be led by me along with a team of 8 APBN personnel and 1 section of commando party.
Okay.
734,
734,
16.
16.
Okay.
The FIR which has been lodged by.
It's
Ritu
okay, we stand
Jyoti
corrected. This is. Missed it out. Yes.
Ritu Jyoti Nath, he has lodged the FIR lordship. Second paragraph itself, which you will find.
Yes.
Yes.
It's okay. Once you
Yeah.
say we are accepting. it.
Yes, now lordship, these particularly their statements are there in the case diary lordship. I will skip the rest, Lordship. Just I will point out two specific Lordship, Sumit and Khaklari. Sumit, he is CN, and Khaklari is also an APBN Lordship. I have flag mark Lordship.
Yes.
Their statements, if Lordship kindly table just for a moment, it will describe the incident, how it happened, and eyewitness.
Sumit Kumar Nath.
Yes,
Sumit Kumar Nath.
yes. So we will also kindly note the time that is mentioned by them. Deep Jyoti Khaklari, Lordship is found. Lordship is perusing Khaklari, Lordship. Deep Jyoti Khaklari.
Sumit.
We are reading this Sumit Kumar
Sumit,
Nath.
Sumit. Yes, Lordship.
There is a word Digjyoti Khaklari.
Yes,
Yes.
yes, Deepjuti. Deepjuti. Deepjuti Khaklari.
Deep Jyoti Khaklari also Lordship will kindly peruse. One of them has mentioned 4:30, and the chain of events, how the firing took place, Lordship, that is also mentioned. And these two statements I have pointed out, Lordship, because they have admitted to firing. Though not admitting that they have injured it, but killed or anything like that. But the other witnesses, Lordship, it corroborates the thing what they have stated. Mondol to কি হয়েছিল? সেইটো পুরো কেন বলে দেন? And also Lordship, one statement of Dinesh Mondol. He corroborates everything, Lordship, and he states that he did not fire because he was equipped with a carbine, and carbine cannot be used for long range. So he did not fire, Lordship. That is his statement. And the other two persons, Lordship, which I have mentioned, they were equipped with AK-56, and so they had fired.
What are the name of those witnesses?
The one is Lordship Sumit,
Sumit, we have already recorded.
yes, and Khaklari,
Sumit Kumar Khaklari, yes.
Deep Jyoti Khaklari, Lordship. Sumit Kumar Nath and Deep Jyoti Khaklari. And third is Lordship Dinesh Mondol. If Lordship kindly reads this.
Dinesh Mandal.
Yes, Dinesh Mondol. These three statements, Lordship, if Lordship kindly reads cogently, then the picture will be clear. Lordship.
Yes.
Yes. Now also, Lordship, there is one report. An inquiry was conducted, Lordship, independent investigation report
Yes. Is there.
that is conducted by the circle inspector. That report is dated 2/3/2017. And he was directed by the SP Kokrajar to submit report on 9/1/17. Their lordship, all the army court of police. Army court of police. And also one more aspect is there, the army personnel who were associated with the operation lordship, 7 Sikh L1 lordship, army personnel, they were requested to depose to, but we have not found the evidence of their, that is not in the case study.
So someone sent.
But they were been summoned lordship, but they did not turn up.
David Dishay.
White ordered 31/12/16 commanding officer 7 Sikh regiment prayer for appearance of officers and men of 7 Sikh regiment by the SP was made. We have put a flag mark here, lordship.
The affidavit filed by the union, they have admitted that they were in the other side of the bank of the river. I have just checked it now.
As a whole, lordship, these are the aspects of the case that lordship. If lordship kindly needs any more assistance, lordship, we are here, lordship.
Thank you. You've done a good job. And we'll pass orders exempting your appearance
Lordship.
and you'd say that you'll be entitled to your usual what do you call honorarium as per the rules.
Not needed, lordship. Not needed, lordship.
No, it has to be there. There's some,
Not needed, lordship. This is our privilege, lordship. Not needed.
no, that's okay, but you spend time to address us for 3 hours would need some amount of preparation. I think we should honor you with an honorarium.
Any clarification required, madam?
But pass orders exempting your for the appearance in the matter.
Deeply obliged.
Not deeply obliged.
Mrs. Chaudhary, any clarification you wanted in the whatever presentation has been made by Mr. Sharma?
Basically, what I intend to say, those intelligent report and my lord, that 161, he stated that it is same.
No, on the you see, they have gone through the case diary.
Yes, sir.
In that aspect, they have addressed the court. Any clarificatory explanation you need from the case diary? No. That's all. Mr. Nath, you also want any assistance from Mr. Sharma and Mr. Goswami for the case diary they have presented?
I have, they have in detail gone through the case diary. I have also taken note of whatever the query Lordship has posed and they have replied. But if necessary during the course of hearing, I'll ask them because I'm not privy to the case diary. Already the queries Lordship has put as regard the hand swab and the postmortem report and all, the assault rifle and all these things they have replied. And if some issue crops up from the case diary, then I'll talk to them.
So because we are asking both of you because we'll be exempting their appearance in
True,
the
true.
matter beyond today.
Lordship.
That's all.
Lordship.
Okay, you may
At
will
the,
pass
not at this stage, I'll
Okay.
otherwise I reserve my right, I'll ask them. They have in detail gone through.
Yes. I think for other matters, we will not have time. We were taking up this matter as due to the issue involved. So others, I think, can leave.
Item 2, my lord, petitioner is in detention. Today is
We'll have to fix another day because we are taking up this extrajudicial killing matter. We'll take priority. We just tell the court master they'll adjust and give a date. Item numbers.
my lord, March 6.
Pardon me.
Yes.
Tomorrow it may not be taken up. But again, there is there'll be another bench also. Today also there is another 2 bench more to be taken up. That's why.
Item number 6, 7, 8, my lord, in these matters, like Lordship had heard the matter on an earlier occasion, my lord, that Brahmaputra Valley matter, my lord. Can a date be fixed?
You tell the court master.
There is an interim order, my lord, last time it was not continued because it was part hard. Since Lordship has released it, my lord, that may be continued. My lord.
Just tell the court master. He'll note it and we'll pass orders later on.
Number 7.
What is the urgency?
Because matter is fixed on 30 of in the lower court. Because matter is fixed on 30 lots.
On
On 30 of this one.
30.
Yes.
Just wait, then we'll try to take it up. Wait for some time. Just, Mr. Sharma, wait for some time. Yes.
Well, this writ petition has been filed by the petitioner inter alia, their prayer is Lordship at page 15. Well, they have prayed for immediately entrust the investigation into the unnatural death of Ratan Narjari to an impartial and neutral agency like CBI or a High Court monitored special investigation team. Investigation team for investigation and a judicial inquiry by the concerned district and session judge. That is the first prayer. Then secondly, they said that to arrest the army personnel Assam police personnel involved in the murder. And the other prayer is to prepare and classified inventory of arms and ammunition seized from the insurgents till date and the state of Assam. Like that, the main prayer are 2. And the next, they have also prayed for compensation to the petitioner for the killing. Well, basically, the prayer is for impartial and neutral investigation by CBI or other agency. Well, we have, by filing our affidavit in the matter, 2 affidavits we have filed by respondent number 5 and 6. Well, the affidavit we have narrated in detail that it is during an operation he was killed. It is not a fake encounter. In fact, in paragraph, kindly take up the affidavit filed by the respondent number 6. Paragraph 4. the records which are placed before your lordship, my lord, the case diary lordship has seen, in fact, lordship. Well, I'm not able to follow that.
Not audible,
Okay.
not audible.
Look, the voice is not coming. Okay. For investigation. Lord. That's all. That's that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. It is from the record, my lord, it is there. In fact, they have also said that they are in the other bank of the river. And this particular incident took place in the Western Bank, where the police party was there. my lord.
Not in this matter, but in some other matter which I had dealt with. You see, in order to have a joint operation, I think the first requirement is that there must be some agreement between you and the Union of India. Second is that there must be an SOP, standard operating procedures. You must have an agreement because of the fact that in this joint operation, who would be the team leader? Because somebody must take responsibility of issuing orders. Otherwise, army personnel may not accept an order from a civilian police. Therefore, there is a normal standard procedure of in each case for appointment of one man who will be the team leader. For that, there is nothing on record. Then the affidavit comes by the Union of India and they respond 1, 2, 3.
Gotcha.
And they say that we were not informed of what is happening. They was just asked us to escort to a place. This is something which we find intriguing. The reason is that army personnel are not expected to know the terrain. It will be the Assam police who will know the terrain. And the Assam police requests the army to take them to a particular place, to lead them to a particular place. That is something very intriguing. We find it very amusing. But normally everywhere, it is the state police who will lead the army. Even in operations, this CRPF and all, they are made to patrol. The team leader is always the Assam police.
Local police is there.
That is something we find it, which according to your documents, Mr. Sharma has taken us to the to this. No, not with that. Has taken us to the meticulously through the FIR, which we could not read due to paucity of time, and therefore we requested him to assist us to read the case diary. In the case diary, there are documents which give the what you call this Discom what you call messages about inputs. There are 3 messages, 4 messages in fact. In none of these first three messages, it is addressed to the army. The 4th message is addressed to the Jat regiment. Sorry, it's a Rajput regiment. So this Sikh regiment is not there, but they have still come forward in the affidavit and said that we were there up to that mark. So if it is a joint operation, in a joint operation, both sides must know what is happening, why they are going there. That is a piece of the chain of events which is completely missing. And therefore, due to non-rebuttal of what respondent number 1, 2, 3, and 3 has said, your standalone affidavit would definitely not inspire confidence.
But the affidavit filed by the army, uh, from both the affidavits, the affidavit of the SP and the army, that is not clear that they were in the other side.
No, there's
although-
something more. In fact, when we made an attempt to find out from this communication numbers in your affidavit, the communication numbers given are not available in the case diary. The crash message is sent
Lodge.
for the purpose of the what you call the inputs.
From the SB headquarters.
Yes, from the what you call this. What input was that? It was a what input was there?
Intelligence output.
The intelligence input.
From SB
The
headquarters.
numbers don't match.
Good house, sir. Good house.
In your affidavit, you have written,
Paragraph 4 we have written.
yes, you have disclosed two numbers.
Yes, Malad.
We'll send you the case diary. We have flagged it.
Intelligence report, which one?
Just see the flags. We have not. It is in the top somewhere. Small flags. The intelligence inputs are there. Short crash messages. The numbers, if you will check, in paragraph 4, you have said volume 9, volume 11, oblique 235.
Yes.
That is the first signal. Second signal is volume 13, oblique 51. These two signals are not available. Don't worry, we'll give you this. We'll give you this document. You can go through it and then
I'll go.
later on address us.
Yes, I'll go.
Total 4 crash messages are there of this nature. There are 2 documents separate, and one contains 2. And incidentally, Mr. Nath,
Logic.
incidentally, when you make us read the document, this is what we see. It will. I think that is why in army they have a military police. In the armed forces, you have a military police.
Okay.
After reading this, I think you'll have to have a police for police. You see, this is the letter you are telling that you asked for the appearance of the what you call the Sikh battalion to
Sikh.
come and depose before you.
Lordship.
Second last line, the date of appearance is 7/3,
70.
correct?
My lord.
Down below, you see the receipt date is 14/3. So after due date, you want them to come. And the second thing which we found here, Mr. Nath,
My lord.
is that these two case diaries which are here before us, it's horribly maintained. On account of this alone,
Lordship.
we can issue a declaration that the investigation is improper. We don't even have to do any what you call literally exercise. Yes,
My lord, here, one signal.
none of the documents are kept in a serial order, because I have a bad habit of looking at the case diary. From the case diaries, the handwritten diaries are below. You find it in the serial order, you'll not find it here. Documents are just inserted into the case diary. The second part is that we have just addressed, before you were there, we addressed, we had spoken to Mr. Sharma about it. You see what is happening? There was a case which is Runikata case. That was converted into Kokrajhar police station. Now the earlier diary ended on a particular date. When it is resumed, a backdrop is issued, is written in the case diary, and many things are not there. The second, what you call the, many things are not there. So that's how the investigation started. And
That is
then
the,
you will find that in serial order, those documents which are there, FSL reports and all, you will not find it. Look at the FSL report and look at the entries in the case diary. Well, if the continuity is not there, we are looking at we are examining a case of death in police encounter. If you author a half-page judgment saying that this does not inspire any confidence and therefore we issue an inquiry, it will not be wrong.
one of the substance. But yesterday also, my lord, Lordship was dealing a case where the case diary was, Lordship has expressed, my lord, the case diary was not in a proper format. It was not maintained, my lord, documents are not serial. My lord. But
No, but unless you tell your authorities,
Lordship.
this
Like
is
it's a-
solicited affairs.
It,
You just tell me if
it's a concept.
if we suddenly think of writing an order saying that it is not maintained in proper order and the documents are not accounted for in the case diary, and therefore we think it's a fake encounter and therefore award compensation.
Well, to that extent, my lord, Lordship may, my lord,
No, we are not
consider-
saying we are going to do it,
Lordship,
but I am just asking you, if you do that, can you find fault with the order? No.
but, no, but
We
Lordship,
give you the case diary because we are asking a learned lawyer to wait for some time. His matter is there.
Mhm.
You take this scanned copy of the case diary, which Mr. Sharma handed over it to us.
Yes.
You have it.
yes,
it's your-
I have it, I have the.
We give you this case diary, go through it and address us because we find it, there are many loose ends here.
But one intelligence output, we have mentioned that the volume 8, 1700 dated 26/12/2016. It is, my lord, it is mentioned here, my lord.
So we understand, but you are not referred to others which are available on record. Why a selective affidavit? You are referring to two, 1700, one is 1800.
1800 is 9/11/2016,
Correct.
March before the incident. The 1700 is 26/12.
But then there is a big gap. You see, you have an intelligence report of 2016, 11/2016.
November 16.
Yes. After that, what did you do with that in that intelligence report? You don't even have the what you call CDR for that. You don't even have a surveillance report. You don't even have any other inputs with regard to his involvement in any crime.
That Mulad, we have said in the affidavit we have Mulad mentioned that it was a report received from the headquarters on 9/11/2016 that some NDFB cadre, that is Banasau, camping with Bedai, had contacted one so and so linksman.
That means there is an identifiable person.
Lordship.
There is an identifiable person, and there's an intelligence report that he is dealing in arms.
Mulad.
What is the surveillance you did? And why you should not take a view that despite receiving from the headquarters intelligence report about the transfer of arms and ammunitions, no surveillance was done, means it's a manufactured report. They're just creating a report saying that, yes, there's a NDFB. If you know that he's an NDFB, he was not absconding. He was available in his room. He was available in his mobile. Somebody called him and he went out. It's nobody's case that this man was never available from the date we receive an intelligence report. You don't take any effort to arrest him then. That means you're not preventing a crime. You say that, okay, let the crime happen and then we'll catch you. Or rather, we'll have an encounter when you do the crime.
Mulad, in detail between November and December, they have not said, but in between on that day.
No, that's why you see,
that,
that's
what
why
has
we
happened,
are asking you these uncomfortable questions. You have an intelligence report.
Lordship.
Were you waiting for the crime to happen and then shoot him down?
No, but it was this shooting was in an encounter on,
No,
on
we
that
understand.
particular day.
But why you let him travel to that encounter, place of encounter? You have an intelligence report. You do no surveillance.
On 9/11.
You do no surveillance. This man was never kept in surveillance. Those surveillance reports are not there. It's not a part of case diary. Even later on, you can have it incorporated saying that we had an intelligence report on 9/11. We did that surveillance, and now when this crime has happened, we are now incorporating it into the case diary. That this is the backdrop in which this investigation happened, in which this encounter took place. These are not there. We are just telling you that you see the big holes in this case is that if you just take one view.
But if there is any reference to that aspect, Lord, I don't know, Lord. Possibly in the case diary, whether it is in between.
But you see,
there is something or not.
what happens is that the man who is giving you instructions to file this affidavit are two superintendent of police.
Lordship.
One is of Chirang, one is of Kokrajhar. You may not know about what is there in the case diary. You're not expected to know it also.
Lordship.
But when the SP comes and give you instructions, he must have acquainted himself with the case diary.
In the affidavit in opposition, Mulad, basically,
If in the affidavit in opposition, the things are not brought out straight, and we have to spend time in looking at the case diary, what is the sanctity of that affidavit? Selective, what you call presentation of his version.
Mulad, to an extent, Mulad, he has started with the input, and then what has happened on that day, that he has just read.
And then this, with this surveillance, now there's a big gap. We have short time. We give you this case diary.
Lordship.
You go through it and then address us.
Lordship.
Because till now we have not given access of the case diary to Mr. Chaudhary.
Lord.
He will also have an access to it.
Lordship.
Before giving his reply, he is entitled to look into the case diary, what are the materials available.
The materials available before your lordship, lordship has already, with the help of
No,
my.
that is
friend,
one
team,
part. That is
Logic.
one part.
Lordship.
But we have not yet provided Mr. Chaudhary an opportunity to go through it and then tell us. Something we might have missed, we don't know. So since it is your address, we give you this case diary, go through it
Lordship.
and
Lordship.
we are not forming any view, we're just
Ma'am.
expressing.
Lordship.
The expression is because if a case diary is not maintained,
Things should have been in proper.
you see, it loses the investigation loses the credibility. And who else is affected? It is the brand image of Assam police. They don't know how to investigate. When in these cases, you have guidelines by the National Human Rights Commission. You have the guidelines from the Home Ministry. After that, if this mistake happens in a case diary not well properly maintained. And Mr. Nath, there's second aspect also, please remember. Please remember, we have acute shortage of time, judicial time.
Correct.
Today, we have spent time from 10:30 till
Yes.
now only in one matter.
Lordship.
Now, if within this matter, if we would have read the case diary without assistance of the Mr. Goswami and Mr. Sharma, it would have taken us days. Correct. Now,
True.
is that expected by a police that when the case diary is produced of a case, the court will have to find things out? No, they must know how to present a case diary in an appropriate manner in sequence. Those are not there. And when these affidavits are being filed, the court was never informed about the fact that there was transfer of cases. It is Mr. Chaudhary on the last occasion, 3 occasions before this, when he pointed out, we found out and we passed an elaborate order. And this is a 2017 matter.
Yes.
Had we not asked those questions, this matter would not have been ready for hearing even in the next 5 years.
Very.
It's only one day when we took up the matter and found out this is a case of judicial killing, and then therefore we sorted it out. Then it came out that these case diaries are not available. Then we had to call for the case diaries and do it. SPs are, two superintendent of police are filing an affidavit. They don't bring it on to the notice of the court that this is what has happened.
But instructions came late. That's. But in fact, the matter
the-
also
the- you see,
did not list for
No, this
a long time.
Not only that, they must have instructed you all.
Correct.
Somebody must have been instructed to have this affidavit filed.
True, my lord.
But nobody cared to ask them what has happened to what is there in the case diary. The affidavits are drafted in without consultation of the case diary. And it leads to so many questions which you will find uncomfortable.
My lord. That's true. That's true.
Just write the order. Had Mr. H. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner. So his argument is concluded, reserving right to reply. Next paragraph. Pursuant to the order dated 27/2/2025, Mr. Bhaskar Sharma, learned APP, as well as Mr. MP Goswami, learned APP, having perused the voluminous case diary of Kokrajhar PS case number 571 of 2020 and Kokrajhar PS case number 734 of 2016, have assisted, have rendered their able assistance to the court for perusal of the case diary. First of all, we appreciate the assistance rendered, and we find and we direct the Mr. Sharma, These honorariums are paid by the, no, not necessarily, it's okay, but they are paid through the High Court Legal Aid Committee, or it is paid by the Legal Services Authority? Who do it? I don't remember.
In any case, also we have to insist also, not necessarily. We insist also, not necessarily. Not necessarily.
Okay, we also put it on record that the court was inclined to offer an honorarium to the, to both of them. So however, they have politely declined to accept an honorarium. For that gesture also, we put our appreciation on record. And their further personal appearance is, their appearance in the matter is exempted. Next, the submissions of Mr. D. Nath, and a senior government advocate, remains inconclusive. Next para. The scanned copy of the case diary. The case diaries are handed over to him for his perusal and to address, and to enable him to address the court. Next para, list on, I did the beta. Shortly give it over. Bit two. Next week. Next week will be. Miss हो जाएगा. Just see that's special bench special bench custom the shower right to Nagaland matter 6 of 9. Okay, 6, 5, 10, 25. We have to scan copy to below.
We applied for the prelim.
You read well. There's so many questions you answered. It reflects that you have gone through it very seriously.
We know that some questions will be coming.
Pardon me?
No, let's see that we are talking, but some questions will be coming.
We have some lack of experience, so that we are compelled to ask you questions. Hmm? No, but good, it's a well-ended assistance. Okay, this next matter, we wanted to take up that matter.
This scan copy, this I'll keep.
Ah, yes.
Already parted, it is stated one for further hearing.
For the hearing. What was your item number?
17 notes.
Item 17 for motion.
Wait, please.
Second page to get the answer.
Lordship, order dated is 27/1/2025, page 69, Lordship.
Page 69, Lords.
There's no infirmity in the order rejecting it. You were residing in Assam at that point of time.
Lordship, I'm originally from,
No, you may be originally from anywhere. But this, your original status of resident of any place,
because,
you see, you are not sent notice at your place of residence. You were residing in the state of Assam and the notice was served in the state of Assam.
no, Lordship,
Please show us from the,
notice was served to my native place, Lordship. 2 times notice was served, that is, I have annexed the notice copy, Lordship.
which page?
Page number 46, Lordship. Notice was served to Falimari, Pachim Falimari, Lordship. 2 times I was served the notice to my native place, Lordship.
Mr. Sharma, Mr. Pang, this would not be permissible.
Pardon?
Page 46 is that notice.
Yes. So what happened, my lord, in this case? If your lordship may, they have admitted the position, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see page 54, 55 of petition, my lord. Then your lordship will be clear, my lord.
Page?
Page 55. It is their petition before the tribunal, my lord. That para 17, my lord.
Yes.
They have admitted, my lord, the petitioner was there in Assam. My lord, the position he has, my lord, it is not that he must be a resident of, my lord, Assam. First of all, whether we cannot see, my lord, this is, if your lordship may see the 2 forms which they are relying. Those are in one interrogation report. Those are interrogation report of the, my lord, petitioner. So whatever information he has given, those has to be recorded in the, my lord, those documents. Those are the information given by them. Now, this person who visited who was staying in Assam, he was caught by the police. And then he was interrogated. He given this information. This information, my lord, the para 41 of the Sobananda Sunwal has clearly said, 41, 42. He is not going to give the details, the exact details, why he have come, where from he has come. So he may lie also. So whatever is there, my lord, he can press and he can press and produce before the tribunal. Let him go out. There is no issue. What is the jurisdiction error?
Jurisdiction error is because he's not within the territorial residence of the state. He is,
No,
he-
my lord,
see,
that is,
under the Foreigners Act,
yes.
if somebody is a foreigner, you could have arrested him.
My lord, the Foreigners Act says if the person entered in Assam, he admitted that he entered in Assam, my lord, he was there in Assam. That's why I'm relying this
No,
piece.
entered from which place into Assam is not there. Entered into
yes.
Assam is his,
Yes.
no, you see, let us forget about this, this person. Now, let us say that great cricketer from
Yes,
what you call, from, say, New Zealand. He has come to India for a visit
Yes,
and he visits Assam. Correct.
yes,
Now, if he is here without an entry permit, what will you do? You will arrest him and detain him under the Foreigners Act, saying that you have been illegally residing here.
yes,
But you don't do that. You send him back to New Zealand.
that's true.
He goes back. Now, the Foreigners Tribunal, will it issue a notice to somebody in New Zealand saying that you had come into Assam on so and so date? You are a foreigner and therefore we proceed against you.
My lord, this is not it. The first of all, the police has make an inquiry, my lord. On inquiry, there is something. That's why, my lord, on the basis of police inquiry, the reference is to the foreigners.
Please show us this provision.
In inquiry report, Lordship, there is
No,
no
no.
allegation against.
In this, Mr. Payang,
My lord,
in this Foreigners Tribunal's order,
yes.
highways notice shall be served at the address where the proceeding last resided. Proceeding is not found at the address, it is served on so and so. Notice is served on adult member. D is adult member of the family. E is proceeding is available at adult member of the family. F is with the proceeding is changed place of residence. But where is the power conferred to serve notice on a resident of a different state?
Yes, welcome.
That problem is that. Problem is that. We are proposing to issue a notice to the state as well as to the Union of India in this case.
My lord, may I submit
To-
before issuing? My lord, your lordship is asking what is the jurisdiction of the tribunal to try against the petitioner? May I submit, my lord, if your lordship satisfied, my lord, then, look, first of all, the procedure followed by us and the border police or whatever, my lord. The procedure is, if a person is caught here, he is asked to produce the documents to show that whether he is a citizen of India or not. Suppose this person, my lord, this person may be a citizen of India. She may be a resident of, my lord, West Bengal. I have no issue on that. My lord, suppose a person entered from, my lord, East Pakistan today. And on interrogation, if he says, I'm a resident of West Bengal, but what will be the police has to record that only, man. And the notice has to send to that place only. But he was caught here. The inquiry was done here.
No, if you see, let us change the situation.
Yes. My lord, my submission
No,
is
no,
that.
not that.
Yes.
I'm just telling you a situation. I am to travel to Calcutta on day after tomorrow.
Yes.
You may not know, but I don't have an identity card.
Yes.
So except for my driving license, I don't have an identity card. So now if at Calcutta I am asked to show your citizenship, let us assume the worst.
Yes.
Except for the driving license, I have nothing at that point of time. But I am not arrested there
Yes. Not
on the ground that he is a foreigner and therefore is detained, being an illegal entrant into India without a passport.
Yes.
It will be a violation of say Foreigners Act, Passports Act, whatever, and I can be caught. But police records the statement and allows me to come back here. Now, can Calcutta Tribunal will have jurisdiction to call me and summon me and then say prove your citizenship here?
No, my lord, they are given 15 days time to produce documents.
Look, it's not a question of 15 days time or 100 days time. Why 15 days? 100 days you give him. But the question is if that somebody can satisfy that the tribunal itself, when it issues a notice in state of West Bengal, and on receipt of that he has come here, that means his address in West Bengal is there.
Yes. Maybe there.
So it's not a fake address or something. It's there. Now, for a regular domicile of a person, merely because you travel to Tinsukia tomorrow, will not make you a illegal migrant at Tinsukia unless you are caught and then detained.
Yes.
So that's why we are asking you. You see, the tribunal has jurisdiction over citizen of which state. If you have allowed him to go, the person has gone.
Yes.
Beyond the reach of the Assam police. Now for the border police to investigate, it also must have some territorial jurisdiction. Because otherwise what would happen is that Tinsukia police station would be investigating a crime committed in Guwahati.
Oh,
Guwahati police
that's-
will investigate something which is
That's
happening
why
in
I said,
Pune.
my lord, if the person is caught here, the person was working here, my lord. They have admitted
It's
he
okay.
was working here.
Yeah.
Now, my lord, the question of citizenship is later on. Now the question is, my lord, whether he can be tried or not, that much only. So what my submission is, my lord, we are doubting only. He is not yet declared to be.
We are giving a
Yes.
formal notice, you respond to it.
Because, my
The
lord,
question of jurisdiction has to be gone into. Once a
Well,
question of
the-
jurisdiction is raised,
It's
it will be the Union of India who will say that yes, the tribunals are constituted. Because you see, the tribunals are constituted, if I'm not wrong, under section
definitely, my
3.
lord, definitely the foreigners tribunals of Assam will not go beyond the state of Assam, my lord. That is true. That is admitted fact. There is no issue on that, my lord. The tribunals are, in fact, the tribunals, this districts tribunal have their own jurisdiction.
So merely a passerby, a mere traveler.
Yes. No, my lord, the question is whether he's a traveler or he has come from Bangladesh. In fact, the specific, my lord, the finding herein, my lord, page 108. Page 108. On the basis of this, only the tribunal has taken cognizance, my lord. 108, my lord, last part, inquiry officer's report.
There is no allegation against me in
No,
the
no,
inquiry report. Your
The
Lordship.
inquiry officer's report, my lord.
That nowhere mentioned that I am from specified territory. Lordship.
Inquiry officer's report. Sir, during the course of inquiry, in prima facie manner, it appears to me that the said suspect of the case is a foreigner nation who entered into India illegally through illegal route after 25th of March 1971 without any valid documents. During the process of inquiry, the suspected could not produce any sufficient documents by which it can be proved that she is an Indian national by birth, though she has given sufficient time to prove. Hence, the case is forwarded to Foreigners Tribunal for judgment. Well, this is now my submission is that let him prove that he is a citizen of India, he is a permanent resident of my lord West Bengal. There is no issue. My lord, what? So cause of action arose here, my lord. She was caught here, she was interrogated here. She was, my lord, asked to produce documents here. So this tribunal has the jurisdiction. If a person says, my lord, he enters from East Bengal and says that I'm a resident of UP, then again, my lord, then this tribunal will have no jurisdiction if it is accepted. And both these informations, initial informations are, as I have already said, my lord, these are interrogation report, which are information given by the proceeding only. And my lord, as you lord. My lord, I'm just reading para 42 of the Sabananda Statute, only 2 lines for the proceedings, my lord. Why the because these 2 documents are interrogation report. What is given by the proceeding, that has to be recorded. Those are recorded there. And inquiry report, last part is the inquiry officer's report, my lord. Last part of the now para 42 of the Sabananda Sunwal 1 says, my lord, it is elementary that a person who has illegally come from Bangladesh to India and is residing here for better economic purpose or employment, etc., would never disclose that he has come from Bangladesh. He will not disclose. Here is the case, the petitioner is not disclosing. But their case is that there is no allegation, there is no specific allegation or specific press from that I'm coming from Bangladesh. Why he will disclose? This will be not disclosed. This is what Honorable Apex Court has accepted, my lord.
But you see, you said that the sufficient time was granted to him to produce
Yes,
it,
yes.
correct? How much time was given?
15 days. That's naturally 15 days time is given, man.
Where do you find that?
No, my lord, this is the procedure. My lord, there is a, my lord, in fact, apart from this, there is a case diary. Case diary is there. Always case diary is always there, my lord. This is an interrogation report only. Interrogation report is, my lord, the
So get that report, get that,
And-
get the document, get it, a scanned copy of the,
if your lordship get the if your lordship call for the record, my lord, it will reveal everything. Record, it will be available. Because the case diary is forwarded along with this inquiry reports. My lord.
correct, because it's sure jurisdiction, we'll have to examine it.
Yes.
And you see
I'm-
this,
I'm not saying, my lord, he is
this
not
IO,
here.
this IO or the border police, they said everything in this form number 1 and 2. It falls short of saying that he has entered from a specified territory, Bangladesh. They say 25,371. Everything is said, but they have come from Bangladesh. That simple one word is missing.
No, that issue is there, my lord. That issue, as your lordship, mother. What one point I like to point out, my lord. In fact, in the state of Assam, the Foreigners Tribunal's Order 1964 is for the benefit of them only. Otherwise, only police could have arrest him and, my lord, arrest her and send back to the foreign, my lord, East Bengal. That now, my lord,
But that
after
was not done.
no, my lord, what my submission is, it is this law is for the benefit of their only to prove that it is protective. It is
we are not
protective in
making-
nature, my lord.
We are
It
not
is-
commenting on anything on that.
No, it is in
But the
protective
fact is
nature.
that
Now, if the person entered in, my lord, West Bengal, after before 1971 also, but he is a foreigner.
Right.
Only in Assam it is, my lord, after 71. But if he entered in West Bengal, my lord, prior to 71, and if he enters somehow in state of Assam after 71, then also, my lord, the law will
He remain
say
a foreigner.
he's a foreigner.
There's no
So,
doubt about it.
yes, ma'am. So the thing is that, my lord, if he is coming from West Bengal, via West Bengal also, then his duty is to prove that he came prior to 1950.
Lordship, about 30, after the date of my husband, Lordship, 30 years ago, I came to Guwahati.
No, Mr. Payang's statement has force.
Yes.
You were found in the state of Assam.
Lordship,
You were found in the state of Assam, and
Lordship,
therefore
I
you were
came to
issued
Guwahati
notice.
only for my
No,
better livelihood, Lordship.
whatever be the good purpose, but you were found here.
Lordship,
It's not that you were never found here and then you were.
I reside as a rented house in Birubari, Lordship. I've clearly stated in my para.
That's good enough
That's right.
for the tribunal to assume jurisdiction.
Yes.
Because then Mr. Payang is also right. If somebody is caught here, he will say that, okay, I'm a resident of Kerala. Then somebody will come and say that I'm a resident of UP. Somebody will come and say that I'm XYZ state.
Then no
Then,
reference.
then there will be no foreigner in the state of Assam.
Lordship, I have references made against me because I have not produced the document at that time, Lordship.
So that's what Mr. Payang is arguing. If you have a document, you produce it now.
I
Because
have,
it's
I
not
have
a
annexed
case.
here my electoral voter identity card, Lordship.
Due process, they can approach. They
Even
can
I
they
submitted
can approach before the
annexed
tribunal.
here the
What is the
national
procedure?
citizenship certificate also which is issued by the
If it is dropped,
Pachim Falamari
if it is dropped, then you file your written statement. End of the matter.
Yes, my lord. That's
Because
why
you
I'm
are found here. On that ground, we find force in the submission of Mr. Payang.
It is not that he never came to Assam, madam.
Lordship may call for the record.
My lord,
Yes.
item 19, my lord, person is in custody since December, my lord. The date may be given me. My lord.
Okay.
There's been a default in the time limit, so we have fixed it for rehearing today. If it is matter being reheard, we will pass orders. Try to pass the orders by the particular date.
Perhaps a particular date.
We will release it today.
My lord, we heard it today. Or some other day.
Because in fact, we don't need a rehearing, but I yesterday because of the fact that there's a long time lag.
Yes,
That's why we have fixed it for rehearing.
Oh, my lord.
Then we'll, say that the hearing has been done and we'll pass on this.
My lord.
Some corrections have made the order ready, but there are some last moment corrections.
Right. B das, my lord.
That's
B das.
unconstitutional. Accused for the petitioner. And Mr. B.K. Singh, Leonard standing also for the FCI is also present. Next panel. The matter was heard on 25/6/2024 and the judgment was reserved. As the judgment could not be delivered, judgment and order could not be delivered on time, the matter has been listed and the matter is reevaluated. The list on 25/4/2025 for delivery of orders. And skip it. But giving today for delivery of orders. There is a delay in the delivery of suspected matter.
Obliged, my lord.
Division bench item 1 with 2 for delivery of judgment.
Good afternoon, my lords. My lords, I can't hear. Am I audible?
Can you hear now? Can you hear now? Something is wrong with your. Maybe
You are
something.
getting our voice? No,
No,
something at your end. Something at your end.
something at your end. Now we cannot hear him also. Can you hear now? No.
Can you hear us? Hello?
Cannot.
Can you give a mute query recently, sir?
Courtmaster Itanagar, you are hearing us?
Yes, Lordship, it's audible.
Okay.
Oh, that
Please
means-
inform the council that we have dismissed the writ petition.
Lordship.
These writ appeals are dismissed. And eyes are closed.